Watching, happy Wednesday and welcome. It's gonna be another short one here, and we're ready to do a little bit of shortness with some good, a bit of classic collection, and that being like a Sonic Gems collection. Came out like 25, no, like 21, yeah, 21 years ago, yeah, 21 years ago, and it was honestly my first ever experience like seeing like retro Sonic. Though granted, like it wouldn't be until I had Mega Collection that it would be at the actual retro experience. Gems was kind of more like in the weird area, because it just had like, you know, just the most varied like a lineup available. There was a fighting game port, which is of course like the song playing right now in the thumb in the playlist. A racing game, which is more on foot and platforming, and a really unique entry in the 2D lineup, which is CD. And of course, you have just a bunch of handheld teleports that honestly did appear before in like Sonic Adventure DX, but those were unlockable, which Gen thankfully makes it like, you know, just right there. You don't have to worry about unlocking them. But there are 2 games that you can unlock. Granted, of course, it's only 2 for like US. In the Japan version, they had like, you know, and a lot more extras, like you could get like a Double Dragon and a Bonanza Bros. And the reason why they aren't like, you know, in the US version is because like they wanted to make sure that the rating was stuck with E, because the Dragons are a little bit on the mature side. Now let's actually go ahead and start popping this collection open. Okay. I'll make sure this is full screen. And I'm gonna let the intro play out because it is also a pretty cool one. Yeah, man, the times I played this like back when I was younger. Just the way it showed off the games right here. Fighters, R, and CD. And let me show you what you got in store for you. And then while Sonic the Fighters, like, I was mostly Smash related, but this game is honestly like you can get away with button mashing for some fights, but others you gotta be more technical. Like Amy, basically you gotta rip those shields up if you want to actually deal damage. And Metal Sonic, oh boy. Thankfully you have unlimited retards, but Metal Sonic, they ate your try so many times. And CD, boy was that a fun experience right there. Though let me tell you, back then I was kind of dumb in not knowing how to change, like, you know, the future from good to bad, so I've mostly been playing on the bad future. And also, I never really gotten past Hell Tempest back then, but now I have actually gone through the whole game. And the special stage, wow, was that fun. And then Sonic R, wow, that was a really funny game right there. It's racing, but also platforming at the same time, because every character has their own unique method of traversal. And of course, you don't want to go in the water if you're not Eggman or Amy, because you just slow down hard. And then right there, you got the whole like enchilada of gems of Game Gear games. So let's go ahead and actually get in with this. Yep, you have the big menu here with games, manuals, the museum for achieving stuff, and extras like hints and credits. You know, and check out the games. Now the save file, it's from my original like it's from my original memory card, so I already have some stuff unlocked. Like for example, like these 2 down here would be mystery if you played enough, you unlock them. They are the 2 Vector Man titles. Well, wait, I actually unlocked 1. I haven't unlocked the second one yet. Yeah, it's kind of funny seeing Vector Man, like, at first, because, like, I'm actually for Sonic games, and then other 2 Tails games, for Game Gear, I'm more with Adventures, because, let me tell you, I could not deal with Sky Patrol, because I kept smashing into the wall and losing my life. But thankfully, for the Game Gear games, you can, like, you know, have a bit of a safe state. And then Sonic the Hedgehog 2, kind of benefits, because you can let Tails die if you haven't found all the Chaos Emeralds, which they're not in special stages, you gotta find them. And here are the three, like, main headlines: Sonic the Fighters, Sonic CD, and Sonic R. And we're gonna start off with Sonic the Fighters. And it's really important to know your controls, because you don't want to be caught off guard. Let me see. I'm trying to see where the barrier is. Okay, it's B. And punching is A, kick is X. Okay. Yep. Just want to be sure that I don't like pick wrong. Okay, let this open up. And there it is. That's a unique Metal Sonic version. You know, it's just purely for the cutscene. Robotonic. Like, that's kind of hilarious there. And it's pretty much the excuse to get, like, everything in. Yeah, there's one more emerald there. And you have, like, eight people to play as, which is honestly a pretty good lineup, all things considered. And I tell you, this game actually had a pretty short lifespan at arcades. And of course, like, it was this game and the re-release on Xbox Live Arcade that pretty much just brought back this game from, like, obscurity. And of course, the cool thing about it is that, like while you can just get away with punching, kicking, there are some special moves, like, that some characters can only do by themselves. Like, for example, Bean can, like, shooting bombs, while Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, they can do the spin dash. And Sonic has this special move right here. I tell you, the button combination for it is just really wonky. Hang on, I wasn't registering my inputs. Alright, let's go ahead and start with the arcade here. Your lineup: Sonic, Tails, Fang, Bean, Bark, SBO, Amy, and Knuckles. We're gonna be using Tails here. We're starting off with Knuckles on South Island. Alright, so that's what you do. So that's what you do if you, like, if you tap the stick twice and use the kick button. Now Knuckles, he's pretty much just a basic beginner. You expected to match and win. It's definitely important to know, like, how to recover if you get, like, knocked into the air or like smacked down, like, smacked down to the ground. Alright, that's stage 1. Yeah, next up is Amy. Now, of course, an annoying thing about Amy is that they like to use shields. So you really want to be using, like, attacks that knock them back, or attacks that break their shields. And because if you pull up a shield, like, you basically get invincible. Oh, okay, so that's how you can do, like, a hyper mode. So pretty much a hyper mode is, it more or less lets you, like, do attacks without delay, but of course it does eat up a shield. Oof. Time is up, and unfortunately Amy has less health, so I won. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, what was that reaction by Amy right there? KO. Yeah, hyper mode, like, it is pretty good. Like, though of course it is circumstantial, and you do have to sacrifice a shield for it. Now, Bark right here, you gotta be careful about them. Because their attacks are pretty heavy. Ooh, just barely dodged that attack. But yeah, like, yeah, Bark has some pretty heavy hitters. Ooh, darn, I actually lost that one. Even though I was underneath. Wow, that was a funny. Oh, he landed outside of the arena. That's pretty funny. I never seen that before. But yeah, shielding is pretty handy. As long as your enemy does not use an attack that breaks it consistently. Why am I doing that attack? I don't want it. Oh well. We'll clear that one at least. Hello, Popcorn! Alright, it's stage 3. Now we got SBO. Ow. Nope. Yep, you can quickly roll out of the way if you're knocked down, so that way you don't get, like, instantly attacked by somebody doing an aerial attack. Oof, boy. There we go. Hit them right on the recovery. Oh boy, I'm messing up. Oh boy, I'm getting whacked. Okay, I guess the tail attack does do a kill. Whoa! I would say, I'm not gonna lose SBO right when he's almost about dead right there. Chance another stage cleared. Alright, now we come to like a mirror match, which of course Eggman himself comes out to like basically duplicate you. And yep, I gotta fight a great skill clone. And I recognize this song from like one of Mocha's montages, and yep, that's Tails' unique grab right there. Really powerful and high damaging. Oh jeez. Damn it, I am messing up bad against my clone. Damn it. Oh well, I broke 2 of their shields. But man, that's bad. Ooh, I'm comboing them. I'm comboing them. I am comboing them good. Oh, darn it. Because, yeah, usually what the computers like to do is shield and then, like, punish you. Thankfully, I gave him the slip. I only have one shield left. Damn it. Alright, they got no more shields. Okay, what is their launch angle being? Oh, you lost your copy. And one more stop for good measure. Alright. 3 stages left. Oh boy, here comes Fang, and let me tell you, this guy is such a nuisance. And we're playing on the map that, Coral used. And yep, The whole thing about Fang is the pop guns. And I tell you, like, you could be an absolute nuisance with that weapon. Of course, it comes with a big weakness. It can't go through barriers. And the spin dash absolutely, like, shoots them off. But if you're not prepared for it, you can just die to this guy. Yep. Ow. There is one attack he does that pretty much just lets him, like, spam shots like crazy. Oh, it's also kind of funny how, like, if you hit the barriers, it'll play the bumper sound effect. Alright, we're doing good so far. Now it's bean time. Now watch out for his bombs, cause they can be pretty annoying to deal with if you're not prepared. Especially when he pulls out of the triple style or kicks him directly at you. Uh-oh, he's using hyper. Thankfully, he's not as shield heavy as the other computers. Though his basic attack string can break a shield. Yeah, there's very few characters that can do that. Like, I know Sonic and Bean can do that, but I don't know who else can do, like, a shield break on their base attack form, on their base attack string. Ow, that's a grab. Nope. And you can also do a quick maneuver. Damn it. Damn it, I let myself open too much. Oh well. Dang. Oh, you could move away the bombs if you use the... Huh, didn't realize you can move away bombs by spin dashing. Didn't realize that. Ah, if only that punch landed. No. Damn it. Ah, I'm gonna have to restart now. Oh well. That was a bit stupid of me. I could have won if I moved away in time. And again, thankfully, you can just restart it. The only thing that gets hurt is your time. Something you do gotta watch out with Bean is that, the bombs can hurt you if you're not careful with the positioning. Nope. Wait, is it? Damn it, I lost that one. Are you kidding me? They had slightly more health above mine. That's dumb. Whoops, I let myself open. And I got a unique attack right there. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed. No. Crud. Damn it. Yeah, Bean is usually one that can, like, you know, incentivize multiple restarts. Along with the last main fighter, which you'll see in a bit. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm getting comboed by Hyper. Damn it. Crud. There we go. Finally lead on this one. Whoops. Oh my goodness, I'm messing up. I can't reflect thrown, it has to be kicked. Damn it. I'm not getting damage. Crud. Oh my goodness. Yeah, moving forward in a fighting is kind of weird. Thankfully, you can use the D-pad if you want to have more consistent movement. Oh, there we go. I beat him this time with enough damage. Alright, finally beaten that one. It took a minute. Alright, now for Sonic. Pretty much, this guy is the last one standing. And he does not play around. Ow. Oh no, I got dizzied. Yep. Whoa, I'm not gonna take another bit of damage. Ah, dang. No, come on, I got dizzy twice. Ugh, yeah, that was rough. Dang it, I messed up. Dang. Okay, at least he didn't hurt me there. Alright, he has no shields. Alright. Alright, you can still make a comeback here. So I'll make sure I actually hurt him enough. Dang it. Ah, dang it, he's recovering fast. Oh, darn it, I don't know what I was doing right there. No! No, shoot. One more hit. No! Oh, shoot. No! Come on, he was right there, too! Yeah, that was embarrassing. Dang it, I'm not gonna... Dang it, I'm come so far. Ow. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, Tails' basic attack string, it's sadly not a shield breaker. So you can't just spam punch to deplete your enemy's shields. You have to use, like, you have to use a spin attack or something, or grab. Okay, basic attack string for the win. Alright, it's got no shields. Dang. There we go. Finally a win. Thankfully a little less more than Bean. Alright, now we have all 8 Chaos Emeralds. So now we can go to Death Egg 2 for the final area of this game. And liftoff. But before we segment, we gotta face off against Metal Sonic, and this guy right here is a beast. Yeah, that grab right there is the most infuriating thing about this guy. Also, the fact how he turns to shield and he does that move too. Getting hurt by that dash attack is a pain in the butt. And he also does a chest laser attack, which hurts as well if you get connected by it. Dang it, he's down to 1 shield, but yet I got hurt bad by a grab. Okay, he's lost all his shields. No! I had to get spin drilled in the corner. Ah, man. Yeah, usually without the shields, like Metal Sonic is a bit more tolerable. But with the shields, you gotta watch out to actually hurt him. Dang it. Now something important to note, when he does this basic attack string, the third hit is a wind-up, which does leave him open for a counter-attack if you're fast enough. Nope, you're not doing that, buddy. Oh, dang it. No. Come on. He's right there. He's right there. Yes. Oh my goodness. Usually it takes more retries to beat him. And anyways, we've cleared stage 9, which now opens up the final boss. But a core segment decides to be a bit sneaky and decided to self-destruct. And now he comes out to face us. But with the power of the Chaos Emeralds, we now enter permanent hyper state. So now we can attack without delay. Here we go. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, the meme. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And a little spin, and yep. Well, we didn't kill him. Oh, wait, no, we do have to kill him. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's actually try it again and actually beat him, because, yeah, I didn't realize that the game actually ends the moment you fail. Oh, well. Yeah, that's how... This is where I based off the stream and the end screen. Just with a bit of tweaks, because there's no way you can get that, like, you know, without, like, There's no way you can get that without, like, sorry. There's no way you can get that without, like, you know, turning off the UI, which is kind of a bit tricky to do with Sonic the Fighters. Yeah, let's try to do this again with Tails and actually beat Dr. Robotnik fully, because, yeah, if you don't take out itself fully, it counts as a loss. So I kind of messed up there by not, like, you know, fully committing to the not sugarcoating. I'm trying to figure out how I was able to do the earlier hyper mode. I think I have to go backwards and then press R. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I know how to do like a regular hyper mode by itself. Cause there is a shortcut in order to do like a hyper mode like easier. Cause you have to go like you have to hold the stick backwards and then press punch and then press like a punch, kick, or shield at the same time. Alright, Amy time now. Yep, there's the shield part. Usually you want to be using your spin dash to break those, cause those can delete like two shields at once if you're like right next to them. Dang it, I'm hopped. Oh, what? They missed the clap. Dang it, I lost though, because I didn't do enough damage. Oh well, they don't have any more shield to do that mess anymore. Time to play the sugarcoat. And like, while some attack strings are better in hyper mode, like Sonic's is really devastating. Cause it's literally just repeated punching without the kick that like acts as a shield break or sends them flying. It's really devastating for Sonic. Okay, they did the spin attack. Alright, there we go. It is kind of interesting, like, you know, the background environment. Like, some are dynamic, but others are unique. Anytime to take on Bark again. And of course they do shielding. Damn it. Ah, darn, I'm getting clapped. Damn it. Yep, if you're hit by Bark's overhead, like you're in a stats effect where you're kind of half-sized. There we go. And that's a kind of another weakness with the shield is that if you're that close, if you does that shield right during the windup of a spin attack, you actually lose 3 shields. Oh, I could have got them good right there. Oh well. It's still kind of funny just how like deformed their face gets if you clap them or if you slam them against the wall. Okay, that's a unique. I never seen that throw before. But geez, the damage on that. No. Oh boy, I almost lost to a triple clap. Damn it! I still lost either way. Thanks to them moving out of the way in time. Ah, man. That stings. Now they got all their shields back. Yeah, that throw is just deadly. There we go. I was a bit worried they weren't gonna shield. Dang it, they jumped. Okay, there we go. A little bit faster than last time. Well, of course, the time still is a bit high, thanks to retrying. Alright, time to take on Nespiel again. Whoa! Okay, no more shields for you. And of course you can adjust the game, like, if you want to have, like, more shields or less shields if you want. Ah! Dang it, I could have clapped them. I just missed. Dang it. Too far away to do the kicks. And of course, I mean, where you can use the, you can use a kick. You can literally step on a character's foot as a grab alternative. All right, time for the mirror match. Hopefully this time I don't get grabbed spammed. Okay, they don't have shields anymore. Oh, I am pretty close to yellow here. Though they're chained. Ah, darn it. Nope. Nope, you ain't messing me. You ain't gonna trick me, buddy. Ah, well, if only they recovered faster, so they could have been hit with my... Dang it, only they recovered faster. No, darn it. I left myself open. Let's hyper. Come on. Some hefty early damage. Perfect. Alright, we got Fang next. Then Bean and Sonic. Alright, time to go gambling again. Ow. Yep, that's one of the attacks where he can do, like, straight shot 3 and then just do an arc. There we go. Oh yeah, that popgun shot when you pull out the big one, that can actually break you out of attacks. And has a shield breaker too, which I imagine. I wanted to give him the clap treatment. Oh well, I'll take a spin dash at least. Alright, halfway through, like, where we ended off currently. I mean, last time. Yep, it's annoying that Tails can't, like, break shields with his regular quick attack. You gotta be using, like, somebody else that can do so. Oh. Damn it. Oh boy, no. Damn it, I left myself open just when they were about to die too. That's bothersome. Crud. Thankfully, if you use Hyper Mode, you can't immediately use a shield after. You gotta let it cool off first. Oh no, I'm getting comboed. There we go. And I lost a shield too by using Hyper. Damn it. They have no more shields, but darn it, I'm getting hits. No! Crud. Oh, dang it. Darn, if only I recovered faster. Dang it, another loss. Crud. Didn't get enough of the blast. Get it out of the blast zone, apparently. Okay, tore off more of their shields this time. Dang. Okay, this time they'd have no shields. Crud. But they got a lead. But they got a lead again. Dang. There we go. Start leaving myself open. Crud, it didn't roll out of the way in time. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Shoot. I couldn't get out of the way of the bombs in time. There we go. At least I comboed him in a corner. Hope we can win this third round again. Dang. Should have shielded. Ah, fudge. Fudge. Dang it, they got out of the way! Oh, they didn't let me fall over. Crud. No! There we go. I was like, am I gonna lose after getting him in a corner again? Thankfully, that's not the case. So I don't know if I'll be able to get first again, like in the rankings, but oh well. Just hope this guy actually beat, like, Eggman. Granted, this game is called Robotonic. Whoops. Not sure Robotnik, like his versus style is. Ow. Dang. Too far away to clap. And you have one shield left. Dang. No, if only I'd gotten behind him. Nuts. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, got him in the spin ball lineup, but darn, I'm missing them entirely. Oh, they're right there too. There we go. That was a little bit risky, because if they shipped it out of the way, I would have lost for sure. Okay, they got foolish. And I'm making foolish mistakes now. There we go. Alright, thankfully no retries this time. Alright, hopefully Metal Sonic doesn't give me grief again. Or, well, extended grief. Since the last time it was only one retry. It can be multiple here. And here's a little cool Easter egg. If you actually reach the final area of Sonic, and I don't think you get used to it continue, you actually become Super Sonic when you use the hyper form. Dang it. Oh, darn, I'm leaving myself open, and I haven't even broken a single barrier of this. Damn it, I left myself open right there. Damn it, he shielded like a coward. Ah, oh, damn it, I should have regular attacked when he was doing the wind-up attack. Yep, that's a retry. Ooh, just barely. Oh, and I got the KO too when he decided to mistakenly jump. I thought he was gonna shield there, but okay, I'll definitely take it. Oh, come on, he grabbed. At least he's not shield powered anymore. Oh, come on! Damn it, now I really gotta hit him. Oh, thank God. Thank God he was regular attack stream weak. Alright. Time to face off against Robotnik again. Hopefully this time actually kill him. As I did not realize, you had more health, you still outright lost. Alright, here we go. No. Crud, I'm messing up. No, I'm messing up. He's attacking me faster. No. Come on. Yes. Sugar-coated in the face, egghead. All right, and now we actually see the ending. Basically, we escape just before he goes kaboom. Yep, we go all the way back home with the end credits playing out. And the really cool thing about the credits, it actually plays out your round 2 wins. But yeah, oh boy, I can't, like, usually over Robotnik, if you're fast enough, then he won't be in trouble, but if you let him get the opening, then you're just gonna lose outright. Yeah, some fight tennis can be tricky if you're not familiar with, like, fighting it in general. Yeah, some characters are a bit more stronger than others. Like, I remember being, like, at the time, like, when I played this back then, like, I remember being a nuisance with those bombs. Fang, not so much, because you have to deal with those shields the computers throw at you. Yeah, there's I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, joke. Except though, and there goes Robotnik and Metal Sonic. Alright, now we can actually properly put our credits in. Yep, now that we actually cleared the game, and now it sounds out a ring effect. Oh wow, we actually beat it! Yeah, I slightly edited it, like, to remove, like, you know, the player time and name, because, like, like, it's a bit tricky to get, like, you know, a consistent time, especially with Tails of all characters. Mainly in terms of breaking computer shields. Anyways, that's enough of, like, Sonic the Fighters for now. I mean, that's enough of Sonic the Fighters. Alright, and we exit out, like, back to the main menu. Now, I know Sonic CD is next, but I want to relax a little bit after fighting, because I remember vastly preferring Sonic over the other characters, because his basic attack string pots shields like bubble wrap. So we're gonna go with Sonic R. And man, let me tell you, this game is honestly one of the more, like, interesting takes of racing in a day, because it originally came out on, like, the Sega Saturn, then had a PC port, and this game uses the PC port. And the one memorable thing about this game is the music. As much as people like to meme about it, this game has some pretty cool bangers. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and go into the Grand Prix. And the cast, we only have these, and all the way over there, pretty much just our unlockable characters you get by finding stuff. Because each stage in this game, like, you can find like some collectibles, because it's not just racing, it's also finding stuff. So we're gonna head out to Resort Island. Alright, the day is nice and sunny, and we are off and away. Go! And as you can see right there with the 5 right there, what that means is that there's 5 coins to get, and if we're able to get, like, all of them, we can face an unlockable character as long as we finish above 3rd place. Up and over the lip. And that's 1 coin. 2 coins. Passing through the emblems will let you, like, passing through those emblems will let you, like, summon some. Will let you, like, get a random item. Okay, 3 coins. And of course, along with getting the coins, you also need to get, like, rings to open gates. Because not only they can open shortcuts, they can also to unlock something. Okay, 4 coins. And of course, I'm not gonna unlock everything in one go. Like, I'm gonna at least try to get most of everything, even if I don't know where everything is at first. Let's go through this gate, though. 4 Chaos Emeralds. And we'll just ignore the loop, like... No! Damn it! Well, unfortunately, we did not get first. Because Knuckles apparently had to beat us to it. And unfortunately, you had to be first, because, yep, you can't get a Chaos Emerald if you're not in first place. And we do want to be first place for those Chaos Emeralds, because they do serve a purpose if you find all 7. Alright, the weather's changed. The cool thing about this weather is that, like, it changes dynamically. Well, it changes randomly, but you can't adjust it in the settings. Oh, I think I know where the last, coin was. It's in that shortcut right there. Trees. Oh, the coins also do get a little bit of a snow effect. I never realized that. Alright. 3 coins. Alright, now I need a place, above, now I need a place, like, in top 3. Alright, we got all the coins, now we just gotta finish the race. It's kind of funny, like, you know, playing this, like, you know, after being so familiar with, like, after being a little bit familiar with, like, you know, Kart's version. But, of course, in Kart, you can, like, you know, cheese this without a boost pad. Anyways, since we have all 5 coins, we now face off against Metal Sonic. And the objective here is more or less a 1v1. Where you just need to, like, finish first in 3 laps. But of course, here's a catch here, that you cannot, like, pick up Chaos Emeralds here. Actually, maybe you can. I just need to, like, get 50. Oh no, trees. Alright, time to cheat across. Trying to cheat across the ice. Oh no. The gates. Twist. Okay, turn through. Final lap. Alright, that's a water. That's a bubble shield. Pretty much like if you try to walk on water with this, you'll stay floating. But if you walk over it again, if you walk out of it, it'll pop. Anyways, we have won that. So now we got Metal Sonic as an unlockable character. Of course, it'll boot you out of the main, boot you out to the main menu after you get it unlocked. Anyways, we'll head back for that Chaos Emerald we missed. Now it's nighttime. So our objective is gonna be gathering rings and making sure our lead does not die. said make her lead not die by falling in the water. I wanted to get that. Now, every stage has, like, Chaos Emeralds. This one has one. The others have, two. Yeah. Yeah, the other stages have 2 Chaos Emeralds, so that way you can be able to get all 7, like, eventually. Alright, let's get the blue Chaos Emerald again. And we'll cut across the loop, considering Knuckles is doing that so many times. And every character has a unique ability, like Sonic can double jump, Tails flies, Knuckles glides. Amy and Eggman are kind of unique, because they don't actually, like, they can't actually jump. But they can, like, go over water safely. Amy has a speed boost, while Eggman has a missile. Alright, there we go. Now that we've actually, like, finished first place, we have to keep our Chaos Emerald. Yep, that extended bit means you keep it. Alright, time for the next track. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I can't believe I had to get another another PC freeze. Are you kidding me? The frequency of these are just acting silly. Hey, come on, move out of the way. Out of the way, voice box. Voice one. There's stuff opening in out of nowhere because everything has to be reopening itself. And unfortunately, because I didn't save my progress with Resort Island became lost. So that's stupid. I'm gonna have to redo that all over again. Really do hope it actually sticks with me this time. Yep, the trophy's not there, so we gotta do this all over again. Hopefully, maybe this time I can actually do actually get everything in one go.
Ready?
Well, time to face the sunshine again. Hopefully we're getting more rings than 7. Ooh, 20, that's good. That's enough for the... Darn it, missed it. Alright, that's 2. Fun fact, this area was actually meant for like a Sonic Jam. Alright, that's all 5. Knuckles is far though. So is Sonic too. There are some useful items you can get out of a. There are some useful items you can get out of a symbol, like speed up or a lightning shield. Uh oh, shoot! Sliding into a corner. But okay, there we go. We cleared it. Dang it! No, I don't want something interfering with my screen. Out of my face. Anyways, we got first. Let's try and get Mouse Sonic proper this time, and get the Chaos Emerald too. Jeez, I miss it. Jeez, I miss it on the sharp turn every time. The ring dash path, depending on how many rings you have, determines how far you go. But the more rings you have, the further you go. And some are a bit more costly compared to others. Yeah, like this one takes a full 50 if you want to like take the full path, take the full like full boost effect. And every stage has their own like you know, booster. Yeah, we are smoking Metal Sonic. Dessert for fighters. And we'll take a loop for good measure. And there we go, we won and got the Chaos Emerald too. Hey, please don't freeze up on me. Or actually, wait. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. There we go. There we go, just in case if we get another sudden freeze effect. And the save file up there, that's pretty much the like my original, where pretty much I had everything unlocked. Alright, time to live in the city. And this area here is a little bit more dynamic. Down we go. Ah man, the music here, pretty fun. Alright, we got enough to go over here. That leads to Chaos Emerald. Up we go. Ah man, I'm ring short taking out 20. So we gotta take a dash. Break that. Get a coin. 20 rings. Break that. Get another coin and avoid the bumpers. Hey, look, self-branding. Alright, the computer's opened this up, which leads to a shortcut to the finish line. Alright, we got 2 coins left to find. Got 101 rings. We got another Chaos Emerald. That's another coin. And I forgot where one of the coins was. Oh well. Let's just leave our Chaos Emeralds first. And then we'll try to hunt for that missing coin. Alright, first place. And we got 2 Chaos Emeralds to our name, leaving 4 left. Funny seeing like the Chaos Emeralds over there, like the stage element not being the same thing as when you select it. Okay, let's save our progress because I rather not have to actually like do that. Now, it's important to note, like, you want to make sure that your icon is under save instead of load or new, otherwise it will overwrite. And that would be so sad. Alright, let's hunt for those coins again. See if we can actually find them. Okay, we're in nighttime now. And here's a neat quirky new Tails. You just fly over the big jump. I know where one coin is. It's this way. Oh, they got a speed up item. That's one. Another one's in this pinball table. Alright, two. And we got enough for the gate. And there we go. It was a bit iffy getting that coin. Right over there's not the coin. I mean, I have the requirement already. I'm like a third place. Hey, lightning shield. Branch just lets you pull in rings like closer to you until time runs out, or if you happen to step in water, then you just lose your rings either way. Neom. Maybe it's this way? Ah, there it is. Alright, there we go. We got all five coins. So yeah, I was in the right location. I just forgot you're actually supposed to keep going that way after like the, after taking the emergency detour. Bubble shield. No reward for anything, so we'll just take the Neum. Alright, and yep, there's the meme itself, the Tails doll. Like the meme, the horror, the stuffed plush of nightmares, the Tails doll.
Ready, set, go!
Funny how that thing got referenced in Sonic 3D Blast in 2D, because actually a boss you fight against. In Spring Stadium, yeah, Spring Stadium. Yeah, that can be pretty much just to add in, like, extra act bosses. Yeah, it's time to outrun ourselves from the meme. And up next after this should be Regal Ruin. Okay, we're definitely keeping good pace of the doll. Rings, good. That'll get us through the zipper faster. Alright, let's burst through. My rings. We'll just cut across. Yep, we're just totally set here. Yep, look at Tails Doll all the way back there. They just barely made the third lap. And yet we're only gonna finish ahead of them. And let's just boost through. Alright, we got a new lap record. And they just die. They just flop over. Alright, let's quickly save in. Alright, there we go. Now Tails' doll icon is unlocked. And time for like the one track that I'm surprised got remade, got like, you know, somewhat ported over to Ring Racer's Regal Ruin. But it's also pretty surprising, like, they did have to cut away some stuff like the loops.
Ready, set, go!
Yep. Here comes another playlist song. Back in Time. And this area here has a bit more of an iffy ring gathering situation. Alright, open that up. Claim the Chaos Emerald, and be on our way. Take the new, not enough though. Yeah, this place is a little bit weird for grabbing, like, everything. Because if you didn't get 20 rings, you have to take a detour. And it's actually like the path you took in Ring Racers. Okay, not gonna take the zoom panel because there's another Chaos Emerald here, and you need the rings for it. It's right over here. With another coin. Open this up. Ah, shoot! I fell. Okay, a little bit of a weird path here. Speed boost. Oh well, we'll take at least one of the Chaos Emeralds. So now we don't have to go up there anymore. But yeah, finding the rings in a Regal Ruin is a bit of a hassle. Mainly because of how the map's designed. Okay, let's save our freshly won Chaos Emerald. Okay, save. It's a little bit funny, like, you know, how the colors of Chaos Emeralds don't stay really consistent between games. Like, 1 and 2 had some color changes, 3 became somewhat of the standard, but spin-offs do, like, sort of like to play around with them, like this game and Sonic Chronicles 2. That one also had some funny Chaos Emerald designs.
Ready, set,
I think the encore version of this stage is nighttime. No. Here's where one of the coins was. Okay, and a coin's right there, which we can't access yet. So we're gonna have to take a detour here. Kind of a bit funny, I can literally like go through the environment like that. Okay, I gotta save rings now. since let's see, over there's the third ring, the third coin. I just need to find out where the last one is. Okay. You gotta make sure not to be running when you take a spring, otherwise you'll go nowhere. Alright, here's Magnet Shield being absolutely excess. Oh, I got the Chaos Emerald. Shoot. Yeah, I think I messed up. Yeah, Knuckles is gonna win. Yeah, where was that? Yeah. Where was that, where's that last, coin? I'm kind of lost here for it. So, unfortunately, no Chaos Emerald get again. Because, man, his Knuckles a nuisance. Man, looks like it's gonna be the yellow Chaos Emerald that we get, because it was hidden in the pyramid. Alright, time to retry. Alright, back to the sunset.
Ready, set, go!
Wait, I think it's somewhere around here, per se. Yeah, I think it's over on that side. It's over there on that side. Yeah, it's important not to run, when you use a spring, because otherwise you'll just, like, you know, hop uselessly in place. Hey, don't take the dash service, because I want to have that Chaos Emerald first and foremost. Darn it! I got the item, but not the Chaos Emerald. Yep, that's the water shield in action. Lets you walk over the water, and then it pops after. Yeah, where is that last ring? Coin. Alright, let's not fall off this time. Oops, I didn't mean to keep walking. I wanted to actually jump off. Invisible walls. I think it's over there. Like, tucked away that direction. No, no, Knuckles, you will not deny me another Chaos Emerald. There we go. Yeah, where is that last coin? Anyways, yep, we now have five out of the 7 emeralds. Alright, let's save it, cause oh boy, I really can't believe my computer had to freeze up twice this week. It's honestly embarrassing. Alright, let's save. Alright, let's try and hunt down that mystery coin that's evading me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look that up, because it's a bit of a headache. Alright, we enter nighttime now.
Ready, set, go!
I know where one coin is right here, and another's up ahead too. Wait, is the other one where the Chaos Emerald is? I won't be able to check though. I don't have enough rings. Kind of funny how the rings just literally like go into the wall. Okay, let's cut across here for this ring. We don't have to worry about the gate. Alright, lightning shields. No, it's not here. Yeah, this is where the emerald was. Oh well, I can get all these rings over here. The only place I can think of is right here. I'm going over here. Ah, here it is. There we go. Ah, that's where the last coin was. So yeah, I was looking in the right location, I just took the wrong turn. Alright, and the bonus character, Egg Robo. Yeah. I haven't actually fought this enemy in the classic Sonic games, considering you can only really encounter them in Sky Sanctuary. An area that's pretty much Death Plains the game. I mean, Death Plane the game, where if you fall off the sky, you're just asking for your life to get cooked. Hey, thankfully this way's open. Whoops, let's jump too early. They're keeping pace with us. Whoops, didn't mean to take a dip. Whoops, I'm messing up when I shouldn't be messing up. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I guess you're supposed to go left right there. Yeah, water shield. Oh, I lost that. I don't know how. Alright, we're doing good. What? How am I missing the emblem? Alright, that's another character unlocked. They fall over. Okay, let's save our progress. Okay, load save and make sure the icon's over save, so that way it doesn't like completely overwrite as brand new. Yeah, I think in order to get Eggman, you need to get first place in all the four available tracks. Alright, and our last stage is Reactive Factory. Pretty cool, like, it's kind of funny how, like, it's pretty cool all of them have an R starting names, mainly the match Sonic R.
Ready, set, go!
Alright, there's a coin over there. But it's pretty far. Now, it's recommended to get the bonuses in this place, like, during setting the stage weather to winter, because there is a ton of water. Let's cut ahead of Knuckles and take this big loop. And of course, you're gonna need a lot of rings for these emeralds here. Where did Amy come from? Kick this cone over. That's a little unique ring dispenser there. Oh, we got a speed boost here. Okay, that's 1 coin. Oof. And this is a little bit weird because you gotta get on this to get it back up on the track. And a little bit of a cheat here. Yep, you can bypass the loop. Alright, we open that up because this pillar here will shoot out a Chaos Emerald for us. Uh-oh, we're dead last. Maybe we could turn over here. Alright, we got a good lead. Alright, another coin. Let's do a cheat again. Whoa, I'm bumping. Okay, thinking our coins that way. Let's beat Knuckles. Oh well, we're missing an emerald and 3 coins, but I don't want to lose out on 1 emerald because you gotta wait for it. And the 7th Chaos Emerald, it's an emerald you gotta wait for. But yep, that is 6 emeralds. Okay, let's save our progress. And since we got first on Reactive Factory, we now got Eggman unlocked, or Robotnik. Let's save our progress. Whoops, didn't mean time attack. I guess we haven't unlocked him. We did unlock the last stage of the game, which is Radiant Emerald. Though if you get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, you can unlock the ability for Sonic to turn super.
Go!
Dang it, Sonic, you shot me away! Yeah, I think that way leads to one to a coin. Alright, that's a coin. Another coin. Alright, doing good so far. 10 coins. Twist over. Nice. Huge time save right there. Wait, I want to go this way. Alright, that's a 4th coin. Now, where's that last one? I don't know why I went this way. Big twist. I think it's over here. Yeah, this last Chaos Emerald is kind of weird because you have to open this gate and head to the sub. And Where's that last coin? Let's check over here. No, it's not here. Where could it be? And we have to restart because unfortunately I'm not gonna even be able to trigger the enemy encounter at this rate.
Ready, set, go!
Twist over, fall down. Ah, what? I missed a coin. Oh, this is where the last coin was. Okay, so I was on the right path. I just missed it by jump cutting. Okay, now I know what to do for these coins. Well, let's try and grab the Chaos Emerald. Alright, got the Chaos Emerald. Now head for the finish line. Oh my god, why am I missing that? I can't miss that. I can't miss it, otherwise I can't summon and win the race. Actually, I have to restart. Wait, because Knuckles is far. Yeah, missing that coin multiple times is yep, detrimental to me. Alright, come on. This time I know the pathing. I know the pathing. Okay, let's twist over. And let's try not to miss the ring this time. And coin this time. There we go. Achieved it. There we go. Alright, let's pick up the ring at the sub. No, I went too fast. Oh well, let's try to get the Chaos Emerald, like, first and foremost. Okay, don't take the speed panel. No, not in the water, I'm gonna be slowed down. I got the Chaos Emerald again. Fortunately, everybody has a lead ahead of me. Okay, I don't remember to go this way. Alright, got the coin. Okay, I got the speed shoes. Nope. Okay, it's gonna be pretty tight here. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Darn it. I should have realized there's actually a shortcut to the... Yeah. the upper path, there's actually a shortcut to the Chaos Emerald, but I went the wide way, which ate up precious time. So I gotta find the shortcut, so I can more optimally, like, you know, unlock it. Hey, Popcorn! Just struggling with getting the last of the unlockables for Sonic R. And also resetting the computer again, because it's for some reason decided to freeze up on me again. Uh-oh. I failed that loop terribly. Oh yeah, over there, that was a cut. Hey, don't miss the coin. Okay, I missed that one. Geez, Eggman's taking the lead. Surprising. Okay. There we go. Okay, gotta go inside here for the coin. Camera, please. Okay, turn, get out. Alright, there's one more. The last coin's in the path. Just need to reach it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I was supposed to go this way for the Chaos Emerald. I was just taking a complex path. Okay, I'll say, don't let it fly over me, please. Ah, shoot, Knuckles is boosting up ahead. No, no, damn it. Again, I lose the Chaos Emerald. Man, now I know the pathing, but darn it, if only I didn't miss that last coin.
Ready, set, go!
I do know it's possible to get all the Chaos Emeralds and rings and coins in one go, but you really gotta be like speedy with your skills and use Sonic, because he has the fastest speed out of every character. Of course he gets the lightning shield to rob everybody. Okay. Get the coin, please, Tails. Thank you. Even though I kill my speed all the way. Amy! Dang it, Eggman. Okay, there we go. Just need a little bit more rings to get that Chaos Emerald. Alright, I gotta grab the coin that's in the little room this way. And I gotta get enough distance to safely get the... Whoa! Speed shoes, don't screw me up, please. Alright, let's go. Wait, don't go this way. There we go. More faster than taking the spring. Alright, come on. Okay, here's the gate. Open up. And walk for the Chaos Emeralds. Alright, got it. Oh no, Sonic, come on! No. Oh my goodness. First Knuckles and now Sonic giving me grief over finishing with everything remaining in this game. Come on, you two, don't be mean.
Go.
You gotta be optimal here. Oh no, I fumbled that. Why do I always fumble? Why do I fumble when it's not good? I can't follow Sonic. I gotta go this way for the coin. Hey, don't jump so that way can be able to sharp turn. Okay, gotta grab that coin over there. Water shields. No, I didn't want to go this way. Because I don't have 50 rings to use the trigger. I mean the gate. Well, let's try for the coin in the... Okay, let's go for the coin in the house here. If it doesn't work, then screw it. I'll get the Chaos Emerald after getting the last unlockable character. Oh my goodness. Screw it. I'll get the Chaos Emerald later. I literally could have had the Chaos Emerald right there, like, if I just waited if I just timed my jump better. Oh well. Chaos Emerald after the last, unlockable character, Metal Knuckles. And Metal Knuckles in this game is pretty much just the most OP character in this game. Like, has speed comparable to Sonic, has the ability to glide over water if they're moving fast enough. And while they can't glide like Knuckles, like their jump is pretty decent. And we shall go ahead and smoke Metal Knuckles here. Yeah, man. Could have ended this all with the Chaos Emerald in tow, but I got stupid. At least now I don't have to take out an optimal pass anymore. Cause yeah, I remember back in the day being able to grab everything in one race. Oh, they got stuck in the environment. That's what happened. Yeah, they're zooming like really unoptimally there. Yep. They're literally stuck on the road right there. Hey. Let's go ahead and keep on going. Dash panel land. Twist. And we'll set a new lap record to boot. And I'll hold off on saving until after we have the last Chaos Emerald. And we're doing it in the nighttime too.
Ready, set, go!
Alright, gotta need rings through the gate. 50. Alright, we got enough. So we get the Emerald Lap 1. Alright, we got it. Now we just gotta finish this race. And there's Sonic. Already zooming off. Need 20 rings. And they got a bubble shield. We can take the dash panel like full force now. Alright, time to finish this off. Alright, full power dash. Alright, one more lap to go. 20 rings. Oh wow, we're definitely smoking Sonic this time. He's still on lap 2. Alright. But yeah, it's definitely recommended to like, you know, do this stage during winter if you want to get those, like, Chaos Emeralds and coins that are literally on boats there. Wow, Knuckles fell off hard. And now we have every Chaos Emerald. Need a new record. Alright, let's make sure to save our progress. Or tackle on the final course of this game. Which I'm honestly a little bit sad that, like, you know, that they haven't really brought back since, cause it's literally this game's interpretation of Mario Kart's Rainbow Road. And yep. Have also in Chaos Emeralds you can play Supersonic, and depending on if you play Supersonic, the song in Radiant Emerald changes from Diamonds in the Sky to Supersonic Racing. But of course, we're gonna go through this as Tails to like experience the bass song of this track. And yep, this stage is pretty much the rainbow of this game.
Ready, set, go!
And this is more or less a victory lap kind of thing. You don't have to worry about any coins or emeralds to find, just pure racing. You do want to find rings if you want to open up those shortcuts, because they are pretty strong. And yep, the music of this track, like, it really makes you kind of feel for it, like, you know, it being the finale and all. And I wonder if it's possible to import this over to, like, you know, Ring Racer card. I mean, the only thing you have to be, like, editing out are, like, you know, the big, that big turn over there and the Mega Loop. But, I mean, Ring Racers, it's possible to edit it in a Mega Loop. Anyways, we got rings to open cuts now. Yeah, this is a pretty long one, if you don't take cuts. Alright, let's open up the first door. And entering here, you get a dash panel. Which I missed, unfortunately. And there goes Sonic. And Ollie opens this one over here. Let's just cut across Sonic. Alright, we open up the second gate. Another ring trail. Basically, this is a faster way than the base like level. All right, one more lap to go. Now since you take the dash panel this time, now we have the rings to spare. Man, I really like the space aesthetic in this game. All right, let's take the dash panel. And yep, when it's at full power, you just go far. But yeah, this course is, yeah, really beautiful. Alright, cut off the song like before I reach the second verse. Anyways, since we finished first, we get our credits. Well, not yet. Now we get our credits over here. Yep, thank you for playing. Oh, the pretty banger ending song. Yeah, overall this game is like, you know, it's nice as a short bite thing. Just the only thing you have to be worrying about is like, you know, finding the emeralds and coins. I mean, you don't have to get everything in one go, cause coins you just need to place third or above. But emeralds, you cannot afford to be distracted. In the maps like Resort Island, It's a Meme, Field of Sunshine, all that. Then Resort, I mean, like Radiant, Radical City, like that one, it's all about like, you know, now it's all about being this part of the city. And Rio Ruin, like, pretty platforming overall. And then Radical Factory, like, it's a lot of mechanical stuff. And the emeralds, you gotta be waiting for them to pop out of their containers. And then Radiant Emerald, it's self-explanatory. A pretty fancy banger right there. And shout out to Arcade Striker for using this song for their like a credits theme, for part of the credits theme for the Ring Racers anniversary video, and it is actually pretty cool. Because I was actually considering modding this into like the Ring Racers credits, but the problem is that it's not long enough, so I have to splice in another credit sequence, which I would have thought of what I had an idea for would be it would be Double Dash's credits theme. No, let me tell you, it would be pretty cool if it's possible to, like, you know, edit in like some credit sequences, like characters passing by, like showing the credits, like Double Dash. Yeah, this game is it is a vocal banger right here. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to see another course remake for S32 Kart or Ring Racers. And personally, I would love it to be Radiant Emerald, because Radical City and Reactive Factory are kind of cumbersome, because like Radical City has like a lot of branching paths and turns, and Reactive Factory has a lot of water spots, and a big jump that I don't think it's possible to implement a skip for in Kart without implementing chaos. But there needs to be something similar to a loop, but it can't be just plain. But maybe the big jump is good enough by itself. But yeah. Yeah, funny your Traveler chose to make this, because I remember seeing them for like Lego games and Rapid Cortex. And there it is, the end. Alright, it boots us back to the title screen. So we're not done yet. Like I wanna do like a Supersonic on Radiant Emerald. Now let's first save our progress so that we don't lose it. Because thankfully you don't lose your save like after Radiant Emerald. Okay, to save data. Yep, now we got Robotnik in the player lineup. And here's the cool thing: if you play as Supersonic and have every other like and have the other characters unlocked, then they will race against you with Robotnik. Or I think they just Never mind, you're just racing against all the unlockable characters.
Ready, set, go!
And yep, here comes the title theme. And Supersonic, he is broken with a capital B. Even faster than regular Sonic, and has the ability to glide over water if you're running fast enough. Alright. Time to go fast. And here's an interesting fact about Radiant Emerald. There are no item spinners. So you're gonna have to be all about getting those rings. And yep, there's a song. Let's open this up, even though that means the computers can take it too. Alright, and Metal Sonic is being our rival right now, cause they just took it full force. But we got the rings to take it. But we got the ring opportunity now. Yep, Metal Sonic is keeping pace with us. Kind of surprising because he is normally slower than Sonic. Yeah, like when you're playing Super Sonic with all characters unlocked, like the game really wants you to work for it. Nice. Alright. And thankfully, you don't have to worry about rings with Supersonic. Like, you just can race however you like. Alright. Yep, even has a unique victory pose. And here's the cool thing about it, like, after the first image, like, every character has their own unique victory pose. I mean, victory art. And yep, there's Supersonic. Alright, now let's just skip over the credits again. Skip over the credits now. Because now I want to, like, move on from Sonic R. Yeah, I really do want to make, like a sort of credits, like, video for this song, because it is a banger. Let's just skip over everything. You gotta be pressing start to like, you know, skip the credits over here. Yeah, kind of funny how this game came out like hang on, I gotta see the release date of this. Because yeah, it first came out on the Saturn. Yeah, 1997, that's like, That's like 2 years. 2 years since my birth. That's surprising. Okay, now before we say goodbye, let's go ahead and, like, save up our progress and then exit game. Okay, and... yeah, funny how it uses, like, a missile sound effect to signify you leaving. Alright, now, next up, we're gonna take a look at one of the Game Gear games. Not this one, though, because younger me struggled with this, because when you get hit, you can only pick up 3 rings, even if you have multiple. And the bosses in this game, you have to do them all without rings, especially the first one's a headache, because it's literally an antlion that you have to let Eggman drop bombs inside of it. And Spinball here. This is a funky one. I'll just play this because it's kind of a funny one. Like, it's a little less like expansive compared to the Genesis game, but it's a little bit more tightly controlled. Anyways, if you press C, you can like access an extra menu where you could quickly reset, or you can do save states. Pretty helpful if you want to like pretty helpful if you want to save your progress, or helpful if you want to save your progress or continue on with a different helpful if you want to save your progress or continue on to a different if you want to save your progress, like, you know, to play later on, or make sure that you don't like lose your state. Because yeah, I wish younger me learned about the whole save state feature. Yep, toxic pulse. The objective for this game is more or less like you're in a big pinball stage, and you have to find like you have to find a certain amount of Chaos Emeralds to reach the boss to move on to the next place. And to get the first Chaos Emerald here, you have to first drain the toxic waste surrounding it. Which, in order to do that, you have to flip these. You have to hit those two icons, and there goes the toxic waste. Now I can go inside the pipe, which will lead me over here. Okay, defeat the worms in order to access this area over here. And that's the way to the boss, which unfortunately I cannot access yet. Because I need to get every emerald here. I have to instead go up there where the shining arrow is, to the right is. Whoops. I had to be stupid. Okay, you can press like a... You can press like a button to... Oh wait, no, you can press like a... something to skip it. You can press start to skip a message if you already seen it. Anyways, we go over here. Take this spring. Let's go down. Yep, that's why we needed to drain the toxic fluid. Alright, now we need to find 2 more emeralds in this place. Yeah, if you try to do like if you try to get the Chaos Emerald like while it's still surrounded by toxic waste, like you will lose a life. Alright, now a little thing right here, there's another flip over here, but you gotta be careful because there is a gap right there, and if you fall in it, you're dead. Hey, let's open up that. Whoops, I meant to go up. I said go up. Yeah, unfortunately, like the Genesis game, this game's a little bit dumb if you want to go a certain location. It's a little bit more slower than the Genesis. Come on, Sonic, please. Rings are more or less used for score, but if you get enough points, you'll be able to earn an extra life. I gotta bag the worms, it's not letting me though. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong bumper. Gotta reach this hole over here. Cause yeah, I gotta flip those switches, cause I gotta get inside, yeah, I gotta get inside those, areas right there. Hopefully without falling. Yeah, I gotta hit those triggers so that way I can enter inside those entrances. Okay, that's one. Okay, there we go, I'm in the right one, because that leads to Chaos Emerald number 2. Okay, gonna skip that. Okay, now we need to just get the 3rd Chaos Emerald. Whoops. Didn't mean to go in there. Yeah, I'm still shy 1 Chaos Emerald of facing the boss. No, don't go back in there, Sonic! Because the Genesis actually does it a little bit more smoother, like, you know, stopping your progress. Okay, now I need to remember, I think I went... Yeah, I need to go into this one. Yep. Alright, that's every Chaos Emerald. Now I can face the boss of this area. Yep, I got all 3 emeralds. Okay, let's take the right-hand path over here. Whoops. Okay. Oh no, I went too fast. Alright, now we can, properly go in here. Yep, now I reached the boss area. In fact, just to be sure, I'm gonna save the state over here. Here's the little thing about finicky about save states is that, like, it's shared between all your games, so you gotta be careful not to overwrite something that's another game had. Okay, and that's our boss, a floating head. We just gotta hit it like going underneath. Whoops. Gotta load it. Yep. Instantly boots you back to the right area. Okay, we activated the safety net. Okay. We're lined up. Good. There we go. First boss defeated. Okay, let's save our progress. I'm not gonna be spending too long on these Game Gear games. It's more or less just a bit of a exploration kind of thing. And yeah, as you can see there with my Tales Adventure save data, 2016. That was when I last had the memory card. Alright, 5 lives, 4 continues. And the bonus stages of this game are a little bit different from Genesis, because Genesis has a little like pinball mini games. This one has like some traditional Sonic platforming. You're just gotta be breaking these containers to get bonus points or time. I'll just use these springs to like maneuver up ahead. If your objective is to like open up the exit. I'm kind of forgetting how to do this. Alright, timer. Now we have extra time. No! Surprise bumper! Right, there we go. We're in another area. Well, you can't get points from these. You could also get, like, you know, 1-ups. If you happen to find the lucky, container holding it. That's a weird Sonic enemy right there. Come on, break the capsule. Keep the doors open. Yeah, trying to get momentum in this place is kind of weird. Okay, it's B that lets you, move faster. Yeah, B is a stronger spin dash. Well, A is just a regular one. Yeah, you're supposed to more or less reach the end. And if you don't make it, you just lose out on a bonus. And thankfully they save stated. Alright, up next, is this unique, entry. Since Knuckles has already been established as a character from, Sonic 3, you have to give another entry here. Yep, Sonic Triple Trouble. Really big crunch Sega. I mean, this is for the Game Gear, after all. And here's a little fun fact. If you press the start button, as soon as Knuckles gets the third Chaos Emerald, you'll hear a little jingle that opens up an extra menu option. $19.94. And we're gonna be playing as Tails. And the cool thing is that if the controller's gonna be wonky for you, you just use a control pad. Oh yeah, flying in the old games is kind of finicky because you have to actually like hold up and then the jump button. Ah yes, yes, the pogo stick. Yeah, this is your standard fare Sonic game, just you gotta watch out for screen crunch messing with you. Cause you don't want to lose all your rings, cause getting the Chaos Emerald in this game is kind of weird. Also, here's a neat trick if you want to like make sure your rings stay safe. If you jump up a spring, if you press the A button, if you press the jump button, you'll be able to like spin dash. You'll be able to spin dash an attack. You'll be able to spin dash out. Alright, speed juice. It sounds really funky. Alright, to destroy those badniks, you have to make sure to jump directly on top of their heads. Mind the spike ball, because it does hurt. Yep, that's how you can defeat them, like, while bouncing on a spring. You gotta make sure to time the tiny attack button, because it is a short frame. Alright, and that there's a Chaos Emerald monitor. So this is pretty much how you access the Chaos Emerald, the special station in this game. You gotta break the monitor and have at least 50 rings. And of course, there are time trials. Just to more or less reach the end. Make sure you pick up these time monitors. Let's just spin dash through this. It's important to find the area over here that doesn't have a spring, so that way you can just spin dash your way through that area. Jump through this room with springs that makes you go bounce back and forth, back and forth. Dang it. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the springs shooting you. Whoa. Dang destructible springs. Okay, there we go. Past that. Jump up over here. Alright, reach the end. And it's Fang! Because we're not the only ones after the Chaos Emeralds. We don't find him just yet. We do, however, find him later. And past the room, the first Chaos Emerald. And just sitting down here. And Tails got Chaos Emeralds. And I think it's one Emerald monitor per stage. Though of course it does take all your rings, but to make sure you have some insurance, you are left with 10 rings. Let's see what our monitor gives us. Ourselves! So we get a point bonus. And yeah, like, when you pass by the monitor, it'll give you a random bonus, depending on what it is. Of course, you don't want Flicky, because Flicky just gives you nothing. Okay, let's save our, one... Yeah, let's keep going till we reach, the second area, the second area of Triple Trouble. Because it is a pretty fun one. Alright, got a special monitor here. Hyperflight. Sonic has rocket sneakers. Whoa. Yep, you can't fly after jumping. You have to do it directly off the ground. Ooh, I was right there too. Okay, at least got that monitor. Oh, I guess that sound effect is when you're about to trip or like if you're pushing at something. Never heard that before. Guess you can't break through that. Now we got 56 rings. Gotta figure out where that Chaos Emerald monitor is. That's a checkpoint. That's a checkpoint monitor. Okay, you gotta be careful. Like, you will drown if you don't have air. And there's a Chaos Emerald. There's a Chaos Emerald monitor. And here's the teaser about the Chaos Emerald monitor. It's literally at the end of the stage. Okay, bust that open. Alright. We got a different layout now. Yep, we're flying. So we gotta get in the path of the rings while avoiding mines. Because they stall us. Yeah, I'm messing up here. Meet me to that part. There we go, I got 80. And we're instantly sent off to the next part. Another Fang battle. I mean, another Fang encounter, but this time he's actually gonna pack, this time he's actually gonna, like, attack us. So we're gonna overwrite our save, just that way, we don't have to worry about, like, you know, playing the previous stage. Yep. Just juggle off him enough times. There we go. Another win for us. And another Chaos Emerald to our names. Though the later stages, oh boy, they have their emeralds hidden way more secretively. No time bonus since we're in a special stage. And yep, there's the tease right there. Because you could literally like just finish a stage and not get a Chaos Emerald. Because it was right there too. No rings, but we do get a life. Though we do get a time bonus. Alright, let's save again for reaching the end of Turquoise Hill. Oh, you know, just Great Turquoise. Yeah, the remaster of this game is looking again. Oh yeah. Like Sonic 2, you have no ring, yet like your ring counter's hidden, but you can sneak in a few rings before the boss battle. Hey, looks like we gotta go down. And here's our first boss, a giant metal turquoise, and we just hit it in the head until it flies up. So you gotta take these spring turtles, go up, Now it's too high for us, so we gotta take the spring and make sure to press the attack button just as you're about to make contact. Otherwise, you will take damage. Or you can overshoot and then like or you can overshoot and then attack it right there. But you can't like do it again unless you hit the ground. But we did enough damage to beat it. Anyways, we get over this way. And it's Knuckles this time. But unfortunately, like, his trap actually works and we're sent flying. Only one. Okay, and we'll save one last time. Yeah, this run's just gonna be like Chaos Emerald list, like, don't care, but like it's a little bit tricky to find you know, Emerald Waters a bit after Turquoise Hill. Yep, Sunset Park. This has honestly been like one of the fandom's most recognizable stages. Yep, you can drive this little minecart. Oh, you actually needed to break these. We're gonna use an invincibility monitor. Yep, and away we go. Gotta watch out for those mosquito batnings. Their invincibility. Yeah, I never knew where the oh, there's the ring. Oh, there's a ring monitor, but unfortunately we're too broke. So if I hit that monitor, I would only get like a couple points. Well, there's Flicky, so we don't get anything. Man, I'm not gonna save here because like you'll see what I mean at this point. Like I might like, you know, try to revisit this like while on this save state later on, but like, it's mainly Sunset Park Act 2 and 3 that's kind of unique. As Act 2, yep, you start off on a minecart. Like the intro to Jones Collection, when I was showing off the Ganger games. Destroy that batnik in order to take its basket. Hyper Flying Tails, let's go! Oof. Yeah, a bunch of invincible springs here. Here's a path. Jump up. Break that. Destroy that. Watch out when you leave the screen. Enemies respawn. And we arrived at the most famous part of this game. Flicky and butt. Yep, we jumped straight into Act 3, which is literally a train chase. You got banks to worry about, too. Damn it. You gotta watch out for the holes in the ground. Because if you fall, you're dead. Also, the music here is honestly a banger, just like, you know, just running along. Fortunately, we don't have any rings. So we're gonna be at a bit of disadvantage against the boss here. We should be approaching the boss pretty soon. Here it is. Yep, basically it's the head of the train. And basically how it attacks, it'll shoot out a cannonball like, you know... It'll basically shoot out a cannonball like, you know, every now and then it, like, goes off the screen. So you can sort of time out, like, when to jump. Alright, let's actually make sure our rings don't die this time. No, I fumbled the jump. Yeah, I think this might be a game over, but I at least saved before Sunset Park. And before Sunset Park actually started, so my lives aren't really dead. Okay. Oof, jumped that one. I guess quick save saves to, like, you know, where you last saved your file. So you don't always have to keep pressing it manually. But there's no quick load. Alright, just gotta keep defeating these baddies till we reach the front of the train. Alright, we reach the front again. Yeah, basically when the screen shifts, it just does that. Yep, we defeat it. And the train stops. And before we end this off, like, let's actually see what the area was, like, after this, cause, yeah, this is honestly where I, like, usually stopped, like, playing back in the day. Meta Jungler. Yep. With a bunch of popple stuff here. With a pretty funky music, too. Okay, funky beat, too. And some pretty speedy areas too to get speed in this place. Yeah, that is Triple Trouble, and there is like an enhanced version for the PC. And then it's kind of funny how like Mega Collection has Sonic Drift 1, but this one has 2. Granted, Drift 1 is Genesis, this one's Game Gear. And yep, this is basically a Sega's take on Super Mario Kart. And let's give it a run with Tails here. And the Purple Chaos Grand Prix. Alright, and we'll let the computer set our opponents for us. Alright, and we go to Emerald Hill 1. Yeah, it's basically a Mario Kart. You have to basically drive along the road while avoiding anything the computers throw at you. And sometimes you can pick up monitors on the track that will let you do special moves when you press up. Like throw an item, use a boost. Like, yeah, the yellow monitors make you jump, while the red monitors make you go fast. Okay, let's take a boost. Also, you have enough rings to use a tail. You can use a character's special move. For example, Tails can jump while Sonic can Tails can jump while Sonic Sonic has a speed up. Let's go fast. Dang it, egghead. It's important to mind your ring count because they're lost as you take damage and they don't spawn when taken. Dang it, Eggman. He messed up. There we go. First place. Alright, next up, Hilltop. I know some of these tracks have been ported over to carts, but like, they're kind of weird to like implement in 3D space. Yep, this song is familiar from Kart. Oh, darn it. I should have gone that monitor. Oh well. 'Cause yeah, the hills there, like, you have to make sure you're lined up perfectly, otherwise you'll just bump and lose speed. Need a bit of a sharp turn over here. Let's take a speed boost. Even though we're losing it thanks to these bumps. We're approaching the last section. Dang it. Yeah, bumping directly behind a racer will make you spin out. And cause you to lose rings too. Which Knuckles is doing to me in spades. Oh, we both got spun out by a bad Nink. Just pick up these rings so that way he doesn't have a chance to catch up. Darn it, I'm bumping the jumps. Darn it, that's a loss for us. Yeah, it's kind of funny how every character has a different expression, depending on their placing. Okay, we enter Dark Valley. Now, here's where things get a little bit tricky, because you don't want to fall off the sides here. So, I gotta be minding your brake drifting. So you gotta remember to take those springs, otherwise you will, like, go over. Also, you gotta watch out for those rock platforms, because they will slow you down if you get hit by it. Well, yeah, this place also too has wind, I just realized. Alright, got invincibility. Dang, I got those springs. Ooh, I slowed down everybody. Yep. Sometimes on a course you could get a little star. Darn it! I wanted a brake drift. Stupid old bonding messed me up. I'll pass them. No, ooh, they hit themselves. Yeah, being your rival can be a bit of a pain. Especially mess up with driving. Someone's looking a little bit mad here. Alright, casino night. Alright, back to circuit style. Yeah, what's the Pac-Man hitting himself with his own bombs? Damn it. Damn it, Knuckles. Oh my goodness. Knuckles is giving me a headache here. Oh my god, I slowed him down, but I hit I've been stupid and hit Sonic. Okay, I guess if you're slow enough, then you actually get hit right back. Alright, lap 2. And watch out for those bumpers, because they will shove you around. Damn it! I thought I dodged that. Yeah, this game does not like to pull its punches. Oh my god, stupid Knuckles! Ruined my boost too! Yeah, this is rough. This is rough for a racer at the time. Hey, Sonic got messed up. Well, bumpers. I don't know what the reverse does. Okay, I beat Eggman, just barely. Alright, Desert Road. Yeah, let's see what we're working with here. Okay, straight with curves. Alright, let's take a red monitor, block Eggman. Yep, a little bit of curve hopping right there. Darn it, if you smack into a sign like you do spin out. Darn it, I spun out on some sand. Damn it, Sonic. Darn it, why is it always that... Dang it, why is that white turn getting me every time? And there goes Zaghead again. Alright, final lap. Damn it! I had to run over that. There we go, ready for that sharp turn. There we go, overtake. Alright, a little bit short and fun here. Yeah, the cuts in this game go on far. They go on for pretty long. Alright, Iron Ruin now. Deny Sonic. Gotta watch out for those gods. Damn it, had a bunk behind Knuckles. Some pretty tight turns up ahead. Getting a spring's a good idea because, like, it'll let you hop over. It'll let you not have to worry about turning so sharp for turns. Okay, let's catch up. Overtake. Ah, so that's what the reverse bubble does. Pretty much just turns your controls. Dang it, Egg. Dang it, Robotnik. Okay, I don't know what that was. Yep, the rubber band in this game's kind of funky. Yeah, the rubber band's stupid because, yeah, Knuckles shouldn't be going that fast. But we should still be good in winning this. Alright, we reached the end right there. Look at Eggman just really mad right there. I think there's something special if you're able to get first place in all the Grand Prix races. Which of course depends on your character, because some characters are faster while others are slower. Anyways, let's go ahead and check out one more Game Gear game. And this one actually has like a really cool PC port and enhances some stuff. This is pretty much Tails' first solo adventure away from Sonic. On the way in a random part of Mobius, you know, Tails taking a nap with some flickies around when... Also, ironically, this is the first game that introduces Tails' rival from Sonic, from like Green Racers. Yep, yep, there's an invasion going on. And they already started with the forest fire. Yep, we got we have enemy ducks. Basically, Tails in this game is kind of unique because it's like a Metroidvania where Tails you cannot spin dash into people, but you can lob bombs into them. You can have roast duck if you want to. Also, you don't die if you get. Also, for rings, they're actually more for, life, so if you get hurt, you don't lose all your rings, but you lose some depending on the damage you take. Now, you recover it, just defeat enemies, or break open blocks to find them. Of course, there's some ways to play about in this game, for example, you could carry multiple items, but you only have the bomb on hand. And it's been a while since Tails' last adventure with Sonic, so I only have a little bit of flight before I have to fall. You gotta watch out for those spikes, because they do hurt. And you don't have to worry about hopping over small stairs. Tails can just climb over them. And yet that's the life counter right there. Couldn't hit properly, so I took one point of damage right there. Let's go down. Dodge these enemies. Whoa. Oof. Almost got hurt by that. I got hurt by that either way, but I got a ring back. Now this, you need to use Tails to push this spring over here so that we could jump off into that little gap right there. Up we go. Defeat this enemy, and we head on to the second area of this level. Darn it! I had too much momentum. You gotta watch out for some platforms because they do crumble. Eat this. There's a ring, but we can't get it. Let's just climb up over here. Now, the reason why I didn't fly over like that, because if I tried to, it would just, it would push me back with some sudden wind. Dodge that. Toss you up. And you can lob bombs, like, you know, low. Take care of this. Now, those little helmet things, they're actually items you can pick up. Like, for example, this. Yep, it's a Chaos Emerald. Yeah, the Chaos Emeralds are on this island, and when you pick one up, not only does your max, like, ring counter increase, so too is the flight gauge. Anyways, we enter in the next area. But with the music chip, it's actually a boss. And you can be fine with using it as long as you use bonds, but if you don't have the Chaos Emerald, you may be in trouble without life. Yeah, that thing will be shooting out a bunch of stuff at you. Yeah, just keep throwing bombs at whatever, any part of its, spraying, it'll work. Alright, when to defeat it, we get a new item, and it's a pretty useful one too. It's a remote robot. And pretty much like how you use this thing, like it more or less like lets you like control a little a little robot that can like maneuver around and can like trigger stuff or collect items for you too. Also, you're wondering if you could just like a hop. You got to make it fly by holding up and jump. Anyways, that'll be all for this. Like, since like it is approaching close to raid hour. But before we go on to the last game, I want to show off. I'm gonna go over to the bathroom really quickly. So you're back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now we can explore the last game I want to show off, because I don't have enough time to show off everything, like, you know, in a good amount of time. But this one's like the last big one of the series, Sonic CD. And man, I tell you, before this got re-released, like, for multiple platforms back in the day, like, I never really, like, finished it, nor understood the time travel part. Yep, we'll go ahead and do a new game. Actually, yeah, we'll do a new game here. Yeah, but I tell you, like, the way this game handles things is weird, cause yeah, it's been that year's kind of weird. We'll take the speed up. Now, the objective of this game is more or less like the same old, just reach the goal, but there's more you can do in this game beyond that. Oh, darn it, I wasn't expecting hidden blocks there. Okay, I think I got lost there. Yeah, I think I messed up here, because there's supposed to be an exit right there. Actually, I'm gonna let this split out because there's an intro that plays out here. And yeah, the US soundtrack of this game is kind of funny. As well, people mostly remember this for the Japanese soundtrack. This game has some pretty solid bangers in the US version. Like the intro here. And it is a little bit funny that I never really seen it that much, because the Mega Collection actually has the Sonic CD videos. And I think in the Japanese version, I don't know if you get to switch between versions, but in the Japanese version it has a Japan soundtrack. Yeah, man, it's kind of funny, comparing the eras of Sonic. Classic is, way more different in attitude. While modern, has ups and downs, but, pretty cool as well. Yeah, here's the cool part where the game actually takes you. To a very special location in Sonic's world. Little Planet. Of course, it's been taken over by Eggman. So it's gonna be up to us to save Little Planet. All right, new game. I don't remember how to do this here. Now, we don't want to go to the future. We want to go to the past. It's because this game involves time travel, where you go to the past and see how the stage was like, a couple of years ago. And if you go to the future, you'll see a pretty bleak, you'll see something pretty bleak because Eggman has basically roboticized the place, turning it into a bad future. And there's some ways to get a good ending and bad ending in this game. To achieve the good ending, you have to make to achieve the bad ending, you have to not have every time stone in your hand, or not have every stage end in a good future. And there's the Metal Sonic monitor. Dang it! I let myself get hurt too easily. Another way is to have all the time stones, which involves finishing a stage with 50 rings at least. Kind of funny how both the US and how both versions use the same same past music, but the present and future themes are all totally different. Can't forget rings. And yep, there's the robot generator. Destroying it will make sure that the stage ends in a good future. Because if you have both Act 1 and 2 end in a good future, it will affect the third act. Now hold up, I know there's some rings around here because I'm six off from a special stage. There we go. And yeah, in order to time travel, you have to make sure that you go fast enough, but not too fast that you, But if you lose speed as the monitor becomes flashing, then your time travel attempt is cancelled. Of course, you have to watch out for when you end out, because the environment will change, depending on the future. There is Amy, which we don't have time for, so we're gonna go ahead and jump in the special stage. And we made a good future, because if you didn't destroy the machine in the past, it'll just said you just cleared the zone. All right, now we enter special stage number 1. And I'd like to tell you, this stage is like really weird, as you have to destroy these UFOs holding the Chaos Emerald hostage. You have to make sure not to touch the water, because it will eat your time. Anyways, the UFOs each do something different. White ones give out speed shoes, while yellow ones give out rings. And if you're low on time, a special blue UFO will appear, giving you extra time. Alright, we destroyed that one. And we are awarded with our first time stone. You didn't get enough points to get an extra life, though. Alright, time for Palm Tree Panic Act 2. Here's the future sign, but we want to find the past sign. Gotta dodge that enemy. Wow, another speed shoe. Who has seen that coming? Whoops, did it not? I haven't seen a pass monitor. I'll take care of these mosquito-looking enemies. I'm jumping because there looks like to be something there. Yeah, pass monitor and a monitor. Gotta make it to the loop and jump. No, I was fast, but I didn't get back in the loop fast enough. So unfortunately, I couldn't go to the past. So I have to find a pass monitor again. Cause yeah, look, there's the robot generating machine. Just have to find a pass monitor. There's a pass monitor. There we go. All right, now I gotta walk back to where that checkpoint was, so I can make Act 3 a good future. You've gotta be careful, cause going back to the past means losing a shield. I didn't fall. There we go. Alright, a shield. If I encounter spikes on the way. Spin that, and move out on the way. Destroy that metal sonic monitor. Alright. Surprise rock. Into the goal, into this big ring. Alright, we got a new life. This game has 8. No, it has 6. It has 6 time stones, so you don't have to worry about like 7 like Sonic 2 and 3. Okay, another special stage. You gotta watch out for those platforms. You gotta watch out for those munchers on the floor, because they will like damage you and make you lose rings. Okay, one more UFO to deal with. All right, 2 time stones down. We're 1,000. We're 10,000 off from a player sanction. Yep. Since we found the roboticizers, we now made this a good future. Cause yeah, normally when I played this back in the day, like I always kept getting a bad future because I wasn't aware that you were supposed to go to the past and destroy the robot making machine. Yep, here we are, our first boss. And it's a joke if you have invincibility, if you don't have to be behind it. Alright, let's destroy a console. Alright, another life. And I find it cool how Mania referenced that part. You have to destroy the capsule at the end. Alright. Collision Chaos. Or is this game's interpretation of... this game's interpretation of pinball here. Yep, here's our 6 here. Now Sonic has taken Amy hostage. Okay, I want to find a pass monitor. Okay, that just loops back to the start if you need to like if you need a time travel. Yep, flippers if you want to be jumping up all over the place. I don't want to go to the future. It's terrible without destroying the machine. Okay, there we go. Delayed time trial for now. Yeah, you gotta watch out here, because this game also too has a sneaky tendency to sneak in platforms that could bump you or stun you. Yeah, I think there's no way to go forward now. You gotta find that pass monitor a little bit further in. Ah, darn it. Those bandings are annoying. As they shoot out rings that hurt, they shoot out stuff that hurts you. Whoa. Hurt by that? Alright, time for a pass travel. Okay, time to head to the past. Okay, let's see where we need to go. Dang it. Ah, stupid surprise banding. Oh, I think it's right there. Yeah, I think it's right there. Yeah, I think it's right there. Up a little bit of pinball action here. No, I don't want to go back to the future. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's right around here. The egg, the robot generator. Did I miss it? Dang it! These bumpers are not letting me get up. The hard part about playing with bumpers, it makes it a little bit tricky to, like, you know, get down the right angle. Especially when I'm going nowhere. I remembered finding it. That's a 1-up. No, I haven't found it. So thankfully continuing, like, doesn't kill your, like, it kills your life counter, but it doesn't kill your, like, time stone finds. Where could it be? I found a pass. But not the. I found a pass monitor, but not the egg robot generator. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I just passed it. Damn it. Yeah, I was in the right area. I just passed it. Yeah, now I remember. This is how you get to the past, yeah, efficiently, because there's even a pass monitor here to help you. So yeah, I had to go to the left for it. No wonder why I missed it. Damn it, I didn't jump again. Dang, I need to jump again! Ah, dang, bandings! I have to jump up over there. I have to jump up on the higher platform. Or do this. There we go. Another good feature done. I just need to have 50 rings in order to access the special stage now. Hopefully over here I can find them. No! Damn it, redo, because I lost all the rings necessary to access a special stage. Okay, at least I now know how to get to the roboticizer. Whoops. Can't forget the starting shield. And do super peel out. The speed shoes. You go down here for the monitor. I have these rings over here. Now be careful here. I don't want to go to the future. I want to go to the past. With this. Because I hopefully I don't kill my speed, like, you know, going that fast still. If I'm able to find all the time stones, then I don't have to worry about, like, you know, going back to the past every time to destroy a roboticizer. Because the game will just, like, make every future good. Alright, there we go. Now to head to the finish. Okay, yep. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to lose my rings just before the finish line. Alright, let's send it. Let's send it all the way to the finish line. Whoops, can I use the flipper, please? Thank you. Using super peel out, it's faster than the spin dash, but it makes you like way more likely to get hurt. I'm going the reverse way thanks to these springs. Come on. Alright, made it to the goal. Okay, you gotta make sure to actually hop in. Alright, special stage 3. Destroy you. By the way, if you walk on the grass, you will slow yourself down. Which can come in handy if you're going too fast. Where's that last UFO? I'm missing one UFO. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright, just barely clipped it. And that makes a time stone number 4. I mean 3. And hopefully you can get the special stages in Tidal Tempest. Yep, some features from Casinopolis came from here. Like destructible items and that little like flower there. Whoops. Where's the past? I need to find the past, not the future. There's the past. Here we go. It'll pass naturally. Up we go. Grab these rings. Watch out for the boomerang throwers. Ah, here it is. Alright, we have enough rings. Let's try and make it to the exit safe and sound. Yep, got a bit of pinballing to deal with. Each one of these is worth 100 points. And it's cool that, like, depending on the future, depending on the time period you're in, like, it actually changes the bubbles, like, a property, since, like, in the present, they're cherry bombs, in the past, they're gems, and they're emeralds. Got some springs here. And they're sending me all over. Oof. Spikes, gotta be careful with those. Alright, we made it to the goal. Let's get number 6. Alright, hopefully I don't have to like redo the game again for these. Alright, special stage 4. Oh, it's the background for the end screen. Mainly Misty Forest. Ooh. It's a little bit funny how like how you don't have to be super accurate to hit a UFO. You can just be passing by and it'll still break. Oh darn. You know, take a fan to. Yep. There's the emergency. There's the emergency UFO. It'll only appear when you're low on time. Like 20 seconds low on time. Darn, I'm missing that one like so often. Oh no! Here we go, gotta walk on the sand and gotta walk on the grass to make sure I don't overshoot. There we go. Phew, way too close to missing it a bunch of times. Alright, now for the good future of Collision Chaos. Green all over the place, because in the bad future, it's pretty just smog-filled. Yep, there is Eggman. As we're beginning playing some pinball. Damn it. Damn it, that monitor was a liar. Alright, pinball time. We gotta make it our way up to the top of the pinball board. Dang, I'm missing. Now, this boss is a bit of a headache if you don't if you're not fast enough to reach the top. Or if the game likes to shove you in the wrong direction sometimes. I'll take a shield. Over there's the top. Like, it's easy to get up there if you like, you know, launch off straight and destroy the bubbles too. Let's get the free one-up. Yeah, because you need to take the flippers while also dealing with those bubbles in the top. Come on. Hop, no! Your position on the flippers also determines which way Sonic goes. Like, if he's too far away, then he will, like, fly. Yeah, this boss is more or less the definition of madness here. Oh my goodness. Come on, there we go. Yep, you just end off by just hopping up and sending him packing. Alright. Okay, now we reach like the area where Yuggerby used to stop back then, because like I was not familiar with how to traverse this place. Tidal Tempest. Otherwise, this game's version of tidal. Otherwise, this game's version of the Labyrinth Zone, where you want to be quick if you don't want to drown. Okay, you gotta hold down here to pass through this area. Future sign, I don't want that, I want the past. It should be somewhere here. Another future sign. Yeah, over there's the roboticizer. No, my rings! And there was a monitor right there too. Yeah, over there's the robot machine. So you pretty much have to go into the past to like pop that open. Yeah, you're supposed to find a pass monitor and then walk back to that area to use the like area to bounce off of. Oh shoot, that was the end. Murder bubbles. Air bubbles, please. Air bubbles, please. Yep, this game doesn't have the infamous like drowning theme. You have to just like you just gotta watch till your air counter goes down to 0 and you die. Game, please stop sending me to the future. I want to change the past. I gotta go in here. Yep, because thankfully it lets you get back out for air. Wait, no, not the future, not the future. Okay, good. Because the bad future of this place is pretty much just a decrepit, pretty much a rundown, like a water plant. With polluted water and broken machinery. No! Ah, darn it. That one spike ball I had to watch out for. Oh, I think I remember where the pass is here. Yeah, you gotta go in here. And just gotta walk a bit and you should see a pass marker. Yep, there it is. Yeah, pretty short level this area is, but if you find a pass marker, you could be good to go. I do need momentum though, because I'm not fast enough. Okay, I was expecting that. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Now I'm back in the main area. Now without a pass monitor to my name. By the way, the dragonfly bandings, they can sometimes drop a bomb on you. Here's the other pass monitor. Okay, dodge that banding. And let's change the pass. And here's a cool thing about like this zone, depending on the time period, also too affects the water level. Like for example, in the past it's low tide, but in the future it's like high tide. Whoa, shoot. No! Stupid surprise banding! Damn, at least I don't have to worry about them appearing in the water anymore. Still, oh my goodness. Stupid surprise bandings. Come on, air, please. Thank you. I just need to find, more rings to replenish the ones I lost. Hey, here's a one-up to replace one I lost. Huh, that's a neat quirk. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that on a slope. Yeah, my bad on the backtracking, but darn it, that one panic made me lose my money. Okay, I think I should be good with what I have right now. Let's head down this way. Maybe there's rings I haven't spotted here. Yep. Okay, I just need a ring box in order to make this work. Air. Up. Monitor. Smash. Come on, air. Thank you. Okay, 48 out of 50. $60 rings. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Just when the timer hit 0. Alright, now I should be safe to head to the exit now. Alright, here's the goal. Let's hop in. Alright, special stage 5. And we're in a city this time. Let's fly off a fan. Dang, stepped in the water. Oh, I'm missing. Dang, I got shoved. I gotta be careful about stepping in the water. Ah, crud. Here we go, extra time. Where some of the UFOs are cheeky in their flight patterns. Crud. Phew. Dang. Ah, that one UFO is being so cheeky. Dang it, I'm missing that one so many times, it's annoying. Okay, destroyed one. Yeah, later, yeah, in special stages 5 and 6, the UFOs are pretty cheeky, you know? They're pretty cheeky in their flight patterns. No! I tripped. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna try this again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Try again, cause darn it, I don't wanna miss the special stages. I don't wanna miss the special stages cause I messed up my jumping. So yeah, hold up. Hold up. I wanna get those specials. I wanna get those those time stones in one go. I don't want to miss, especially because like the game autosaves when you clear out a level, which hopefully will let me try out Act 1 again, or not. Oh, it's because I didn't save like per se after the first one. Well, that's a little bit stupid. Oh, because it didn't properly save itself. Ah, now I see. Oh well, I'm not looking to. Oh well, it's probably not gonna be a clear either. It's probably not gonna be clear because like this is more or less a compilation, like a check-in. Yeah, I can't believe it. I was right there too. I just messed up going in the water so much. No, 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 no! Yeah, I didn't exit out fully. That's why I didn't save. I just realized that. Oh well. At least now I know to save fully after this. Once I gotta jump after. Alright, destroy the roboticide. Destroy the robot making machine. Now to head to the exit. Gotta watch out for these spike traps. Alright, I'm good. forgot to use the flipper. Yeah, I just want to move forward. Yeah, I'm getting pinballed here. And Back to the Future. Ow. Just had to snap something right there. Okay, let's try and reclaim the special the time stones again. Yeah, I should have exited then saved. That's why it didn't that's why it didn't give me the that's why I didn't save those. That's why I didn't save. Let's try a special stage speed run. Wow, a whole lot faster. Yeah, I really want to bulldoze my way through the rest of the game without having to worry about finding those robot making machines. Since you have all 6 time zones, then the game will automatically like make it as a good feature in every stage. Dang it, I didn't see that. I didn't see that banding. Darn it, I launched off a spring and that didn't make me in spinball form. No, I got sent to the future. Now it's gonna be the bad future. Yep, this is what the future looks like if you haven't destroyed the roboticizer. Basically, the sky becomes darker, and nature has become, like, you know, dead. And of course, you'll get the bad ending if you either haven't made every zone a good future, or if you don't have enough if you haven't made every zone a good future, or if you haven't yeah, if you haven't made every zone a good future, yeah, haven't made every zone a good future with not having all the time stones, then it's a game. It's a bad ending for you. All right. Hopefully there's a shield back there. Just a ring box. Ah, darn it, I forgot that banding's still there. And that one too. Oh my goodness, I'm just losing my rings here. Whoops, I'm missing the rings down there. Dang drum. I forgot where the robot machine is in the past. Darn it! They blended in with the background! Ah, that's a bother. I'm going too fast and I can't get these rings over here. I got one. Oh boy. Oh, here it is. That's where it was. Now I gotta get back my rings. I gotta do it with this maneuver. Dang, I'm not jumping. Yeah, I got enough. Woof! I almost lost those rings there. So took care of Metal Sonic there. Gotta make my way through this bubble-filled mess. Let me through. Come on, straight through, straight through. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game because of the blunder I did back there. Oh darn it. I'm already blundering right now. Oh, fudge. What? How did that not count? Gotta wait for the UFO to spawn to refill my timer. Ow. Darn it. Those bumpers messed me up. No. Man, that one's so tricky. Those bumpers give you extra speed that you don't want. There we go. Smash that. Smash, like, I don't know why he said, like, smash, like weirdly, but when I said smash that stupid UFO to pieces. That's what I can do is supposed to be, like, you know, after Act 3, exit then save. That's why it's that's why I was messing up back there. Alright, time to tackle pinball again. Hopefully this time, like, launch ourselves straight into Robotnik. Not like that. It was straight up, there we go. All in 36 seconds. Nice. Alright, now let's leave and save. So that way, if I do mess up on the special stage again, I do have a way to, like, you know, come back to Tidal Tempest safely. Okay, let's exit. Saved games. There we go, it's saved properly. Okay, let's get the easy, like, a pass sign. Okay, not the direction I was expecting, but okay. Let's refill our lungs. No! That stupid water skipper! Dang it, I'll at least get out to hit this ring box, but oh my goodness, what is it with these stupid water skippers? Okay, phew, didn't burn the pass monitor, because I want to get these rings over here before traveling. In fact, there's one more monitor to grab here. Alright, now we can safely travel to the past. And hopefully I don't lose 30 rings to that stupid water bug again. Like, seriously, that's just dumb. Die, you stupid machine. Alright, there we go. Whoops, I missed that one. Okay, let's get some air. Now let's leave this place. Alright, let's go get the fifth one again, and hopefully this time actually win it. This man alive, that was stupid. Just not getting it every dang time. And it was literally one UFO away as well. Okay, fan that one. Smack that with a rebound. Come on. Yes, got that one. Just need one more. Whoa. Alright, I got it this time. Now we just have one final stone to... Now we just have one last stone to find. Then that's where I'll find those robot makers. Alright, Tempest 2. I know that's where you're supposed to grab that, like, that one, ring box, if it shoves you out of the way. Dang it, spike balls, a pain! Here's a pass monitor. Alright, now I just gotta make my way through this crush puzzle. Whoa. Yeah, in this game you can, like, die if you get crushed. I need air. Destroy that before it becomes a nuisance, and travel to the past. Hopefully I don't get badly jump scared going to the past, because I have 61 rings. And that's a future travel machine. Water. I mean air, air, air. Thank you. Yeah, here you're supposed to spin dash shop. Or super peel out somewhat. There it is. Alright, smash up another machine. Oof! Almost got crushed there. Alright, now for the 7th special stage. And hopefully I can do this one. I mean, the 6th special stage. This one here is the ultimate level of challenge for the last time stone. Really epileptic view of the sky here. Okay, that's one. The bumpers make me speedy. Oh, I missed that one, and that one too. Got that one. Out of the water, Sonic. Here we go. I was just timing to grab it. Okay, extra time. So I got one last UFO to deal with. Come on. Yes! Wait, one more. Where is it, though? What's over there? And one extra time is insurance. There we go! Alright, now the results stage will say... Oh, no, I think there's one more. And I think it's 7 times, so it's 6. But anyways, with a good future... Yep, it's now a hydroelectric plant. Good, clean energy, and efficient right here. There's Eggman. We gotta chase him down, hit him. Oh, this is where the remix came from. I was kind of curious where that song came from. Alright, let's get invincibility, because now we are entering the boss fight proper. That's basically what Eggman will do. He'll sum up a bunch of bubbles that we'll need to, like, clear away by bouncing, and clear by jumping into. Of course he will, like, you know, attack by shooting out some... He'll shoot out, like, four attacks. So yeah, pretty much we just need to keep bouncing and, like, remove the bubble barrier, like, one jump at a time. If he has no more bubbles, then he'll like, yep, he'll do some short hopping. Hit him once, and you're done. Alright, let's move on to the next zone. Quartz Quadrant. So it doesn't have the banger song from Japan. No! Shield time. Gotta flip that to make sure that the conveyor actually works in my favor. Dang it. Now watch out for those snail bindings. They will pop out spikes. Okay, so we don't have every time stone at 7. Because it was supposed to say Sonic got a good future through Zone 1. And since we don't have all the time stones, like, yeah. So I gotta make sure to get 50 rings here. Good, a shield. Ooh, that's a hefty amount of rings. He's always supposed to get up there. Oh, it's a good ring cluster. Okay, pop in that tunnel. Take care of this bad ink. I just need 5 more rings. I mean, 1 more ring. There we go. Let's rush to the exit now. Well, actually, no, wait. If I go to the past, then I lose my shield. So let's just stick with what we got right now. Whoa, into this tube right here. I'm webbed. Huh, so that's what that bad ink does. Hey, gotta waste a perfectly good shield. Whoops. No, I ran straight in. Alright, time for special stage 7. Alright. Final special stage. Out in a weird space area. Dang. Missed that one. Of course it's over the water. Ah, I was just over there. Alright, thankfully I can pause before time runs out if it does happen. Dang. Crud. Yeah, in this last special stage, the UFOs are mean with the capital M. No, damn it. Ah, fudge. But yeah, I think I'll actually wrap it off here, because, like, it is getting a little bit close to my, the time I actually get ready for my usual thing on Wednesdays. So yeah, that has been Sonic Gems collection, like a pretty fun, like a lineup of a very unique, like a Sonic titles. And I do wish I couldn't finish CD because the Sonic Boom ending version is pretty fun. But yeah, like, and I also wanted to show off the gallery because, depending on what you do in the games, like, all of them, even Vector Man, like, you unlock artwork and even some promotional videos and demos, which is not really unheard of. And also, too, one thing that's a little bit better than Mega Collection, because Mega Collection does not have a collection gallery. But anyways, that will be all for me. Like, have a good rest of your week, and I'll catch you all next week, whatever I got planned. Bye!